Okay. Look, then show me the missions that are down here. Might as well do this for this. Damn, they're not giving me much higher armor anymore. Just quite a few now.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
He wants to go home. I hope they fix the audio issue. It's really annoying. Damn, why do they have so much health? Probably should take off Grass Ball. Oh, there it is.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
A lot older? What do you mean by that? Huh. Hello, expert. Okay. Oh, there it is. And there goes my hammer.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not. Damn it! Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city.
Hmm. Oh, is that what those are for? The mind matter stuff. Matter morph. Oh, I'm blind. Now where do you want me to go? There? Oh, right here. Exotic? Is it carrying something? Oh. You guys become 200.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
So what's this exotic thing I saw on my map? What is this? What does this mean? This says exotic. There's something up there. I think I can get over there. Ah, damn. Nah. Where'd my jump go? Ah. I think I came in the wrong way. Still says it's on my screen though. Oh well.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
I can do that. What was the sound? Okay. This is not where I wanted to be. Well. Okay, birds. Ah, okay. Huh? How do I get in there? Damn. Why so far? Can't tell where that has to go. Huh. That's how. Theory is systems independent. Variable ID shard. Shatter. Component functions loading to local space. Completion probability 97%. Independent variable ID guarding assistant increase probability to 4%. What? Please? What? Sharp shatter. Alone in me. Huh. And what's my health? I've seen replicates around Kepler. These ones have separated, usually they're dead. that's the Vex that would be important.
Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way.
Hey, there's a typo in there.
Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing
Oh.
it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists. Somewhere.
Okay. Hello, Major. Or Mayor. Thanks for the follow. Oh, there. Damn. Oh. It's just a way back. It's just a way back. Okay. What the hell is the content? Not sure what that man was supposed to do. Are they supposed to be like barriers? What?
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Oh, well, looks like another one's striking out on its own.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Oh, time to get on with the story. There is nothing else to do. Still don't know what this is. Hey, the way is open. Oh wait, this is somewhere else. Never mind.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The Conductor is leading them.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation, similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Talking about this thing right here.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected
I
through
want to blast the
a
planet
chain of
sickle
dark matter.
shield.
It's everything.
If it's a
Oh.
chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
I only do it once. Oh, I see the bar. I see it. How are some of these things still on? button, I guess. Meridia and Didio? What? Assimilating minds? Down there anymore. Damn, it shot me to the wall? Oh. Got smacked. know, I feel like Pac-Man right now. Cutting balls off the floor and everything.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I hope that portal leads me back there. Simulation Scout. There are so many, there's so many resources I don't know what to use them for yet.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
Most go haywire. They harness the energy of the Nine, but it's assimilation. Not like how the Guardian borrows it, or an emissary embodies it. The relationship between the Light and the Nine may speak to why Maya is here. Vex interact with the fourth dimension, but can't exist in it. The Nine can't create or use paracausality, but they are the rules that enable and regulate it. The Vex are intrigued by this.
As am I. Orin, trace the power the Vex are using back to its source. And then, Guardian, you destroy it.
I felt it when we dismantled that mind. The heartbeat barricaded behind time.
A time barricade? Let's look for another blocked path.
Radio.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom.
You got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields?
Oh no.
Can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian.
Kind of go with that.
Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Those are- Not a. Not sure.
We're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Oh, so that's how.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
I'm not sure about that. We're the one that causes them to explode. Did it heal itself or is there a second one? Oh, there's two of them. shit.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Nope, I need Matter Spark. There it is. Can I not grab it when I'm in the air anymore?
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter.
Oh, what's going on over there?
Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Oh, there is a bunch. Why is there a hole there? Do those altitude. Those two things again. Thank God. Damn, I took far more damage before this time. Dear God.
Shielding! Our weapons won't work!
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Oh, shit.
would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
I wonder what's in here.
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the VexNet and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
What's with this?
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
You mean by like we're in this together or something?
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. wear yourself docked from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Oh god. Oh, damn Cyclops.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Are we actually gonna go there? Oh, cool. There was no point in me doing that. Do you not shoot on your own?
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Shame, really. Is there no matter spark around? Oh, not sure how I can open view without a ladder spark. Damn. Oh! Oh, it left.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Huh? How long did they have another mod for? It's destroyed their falling apart.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
They're coming after you. And there's little death.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Oh, come on.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Where's my chicken now? Oh, I'm fucking tired.
This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons. You will hang useless, like them. Why would I leave you any time for intervention? You were always too late. I will have always already enacted my plan.
Why did that though?
Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says.
Oh shit.
We're on her
The big
doorstep
guy.
and she
The big
feels it.
Cyclops.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Is that a second one? There's two of them.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, I guess we gotta fight them one by one.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
God damn it. Should have gotten rid of those bosses first. Or those bad.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Nine crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Oh shit.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Ada buahan.
We just detected a shockwave from the Singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon-to-be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Not 3. Dear God. Can I get this now? It's open. Hooray! Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, there you go. I'll be back. I'm back. No. Yeah. Right here. Oh.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
What? It's so cold. I figured.
You live by my cause. Called forth the first protein, bestowed lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Orin. But let me be helpful too.
The last one. Nope. It's 9. That stands for sun?
Lodi, listen. You deserve citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter!
Damn.
Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
It's still disconcerting how they talk. Yeah, I have one of those arrow glasses. I could put it down. Or not. I don't need that. Why does it sound like I'm hearing a dog? I was spark 3. So I still need to upgrade my abilities. I know I need a magic spark to go down there though. What? Is she wearing a blindfold? Or got closed eyes?
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was molted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one, and it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
Gotta go all around the place now. Well, it's somewhere in this area. Oh, never mind, I found it.
This was the first. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean you didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
Whatever was needed. But this one specific straw, so dry and petty. A murky knife in spine. But the wound still tingles. Enough to break my service with splitting suddenness. It was personal. Not a regret. A slight... I can taste it on the tip of my tongue.
Come here? Oh.
This is sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower molt.
Is that all it takes to stop being an emissary? Damn, I have to murder a sucker to quit my job. It's good to have you out.
That wit of yours doesn't have as much anger behind it. But I don't need your pity by any name. I need focus.
Not sure how close that is.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Polluted ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. I left through a door that was always open, but I didn't leave to be Orin again. I thought I left to bring a message, but there's another reason.
My Glimmer says the Nine let you leave knowing it'd fry your brain. What makes you think they want you delivering a message?
Your Glimmer is worthless. That much I remember. And I know because I am here, so I am needed here.
One last fragment into the hole. Oh. I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
There you go. Is that what you're doing?
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
What? God. Oh, close. We're close.
Vex incoming.
Oh, hell no. Supposed to be around here somewhere. Huh.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
Hey, watch it.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
Orin, a war resulted from the event you're describing.
They knew I'd send Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
So they did all that just to kill a ghost? Are you serious? That's... I don't know how to feel about that.
It's another one of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
There's stairs here. Damn it. Wait, which one am I following?
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a Lightbearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. It's for all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something lesser. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Okay.
Ikora, the Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it.
In small ways, yes. Though I believe they're more limited here overall. This place is governed by rules even the Vex can't bend. Quarantining the Nine and the Singularity with it. Throwing themselves into dark matter. I think they're trying to build a resistance, or fabricate one. Maybe they're close to an answer.
That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
You say that, but what? And where is that for? Not yet, Orin. Not yet. Rosetta of Eternity? Or Century? Ew, you have a lot of health. Huh. Weird.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
There's something beyond the Conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian.
How's that up there? Oh, okay.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance, that are suspended as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder... We've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
They probably want this power for themselves so they can spread across all time and space. And nobody wants that. But they sure do. Maybe that's why Maya's here, so she can go back in time. Still don't know what these assimilation scout materials are for.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. But Lodi... he speaks and fog leaves his mouth. Focus. Whatever promise was given to Lodi was a half-truth, preying on vulnerability. He calls for direction through red static. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the Nine would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what he'll become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both.
There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him, the choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients to combine with your light.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
Hello? Am I coming through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I had a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too. No, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat. Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me as some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
I forwarded your ghost a frequency, set a beacon, coordinates to follow.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way.
Focus.
What in the almighty heavens is this?
This
Whoa.
is what I wanted to show you. A vessel. An avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall staring me down. My God.
That's when you're in that place, in that little dimension where you see the big orange. It's one.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Do you see how Lodi is being led? A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it on him? Feel it in his eyes? Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice. An emissary is unlike a light bearer. The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift, like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes. I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens. Twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
Wait, I'll be right back. Don't wait for me. Alright, I'm back. It sounds like someone's going crazy out there. I feel like these daggers appeared for some reason, and I don't know why.
So it's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it, unless we divert him.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
We're gonna do something with this pool of radiolaria that's just perpetually there.
I've had my eyes on some of these Vex going haywire. It seems like the dark matter of this place is souring the milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective, and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with 2 separate problems connected by the 9. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent. Invisible, but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin.
Is it on it? I am on it.
Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between transdimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the 6th dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we've seen.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved to magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen, all of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest, and their cruelest.
But it means Lodi can't go back. Destructive signifies first contact with the cosmos, though the language of music is more poetic than scientific.
The Nine on the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
Damn, why did I need it on this thing?
Guardian, I think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find him.
So far. That's hitting me. Okay, good.
Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what is in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
What is this?
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
But his scent, lost in time, hanging on brass and polished sand.
Okay. Guardian, I think she means that monument. And next to it, brass and sand must be the time-lost telescope. If Lodi was here, maybe we can get a lead from those.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. I'm not actually going anywhere. I needed to look up at the stars and clear my head, but then the Vex turned up.
Anything we can help with?
Talk this out with me. Orin keeps telling me that I can't go back home. That if I join 3, I'll lose myself. I don't know if I believe that. That who we are before doesn't matter. If it did, 3 could have picked anyone. But it was me.
I understand. Sometimes I feel that way about the Traveler. It has a purpose beyond me. But it chose me. And I chose the Guardian. The choice matters. That it was you matters. Even Orin held on to pieces of herself as an emissary.
That's what the Drifter says. We all got North Stars. Speaking of, you can find the North Star from where you're standing. See it?
That's the North Star right here.
That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold. I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never looked the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are.
Now what? Starting at the North Star outlined the constellation of Ursa Major. Oh. A Big Dipper. Or is it the Small Dipper?
Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check. Sometimes that's all you can hope for in the world. To shift it just a bit in the right direction.
That's what I like to think we do with the light and the darkness. They're powerful, but it's who wields them that matters.
My will won't be my own if I choose to accept this new job. Orin's words. But I've always found my way taking on something bigger than myself, putting others before myself because I'm able. That's what I trained for. That's my Polaris. And it's never led me wrong so far.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is not a comfortable one. Hanging between, a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours.
Guardian? Yeah. Mr. Ghost, I know Orin thinks I'm naive, I hope you don't. A messenger gets to choose how they deliver their message. There's power in that.
What's happening? What am I doing? Nice. That was weird. Come on. One of the corners. Seems I did all the side missions for now. Why does it feel like I didn't go to sleep? How long? I had the urge to make coffee.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, Find cover! We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Done.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
beginning. There you are. I gotta go kill the boss, I think.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Rey so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
Guardians pick their own fate.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here. As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Destroyed, what? Huh. I didn't see you at all.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altars still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Yeah, what'd they change about me? Oh wait, that was a tier 2. Wait, what? Oh, it was the arm. There's the one that's the D8 though. Ooh. $58. Final 60.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. Zur was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
What?
Guardian, hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
what?
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay.
Is that
Unsheath
Mars?
the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries.
Oh, is that the one that's been assimilated by the Vex?
Abject, insulted refusal.
Was it Mercury?
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
That was
Never
weird.
again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
What are they so scared of? Other than a black hole eating all of them. That sounded like a roar of some kind of monster. Yes, sir?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Wait, this is it. The final mission. Oh, it's warm outside. That's good for me. Now my room's cooling down.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nella Davis, huh? Maybe I should put the fast wall back on.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
You gonna tell us or what? This place looks so gross. I supposed to go that way or another way? That's where it is.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Oh, what? Where am I? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Alright, Mattermorph, where are you? Oh, I see what I need to do. Was I supposed to keep it? Oh, now I need to go back. Oh. Is it? Nope, there's a bunch of back. Affected by the singularity? Okay, we must go scared. I can't do that. I need to find a movie. Where is the portal thing? The teleporter. Ah, let's see. crazed mind took place there. So he went crazy? Is that what happened? Healed. Wait, can I not shoot it? Second time. stuck. I have no words. Just why? I didn't know I could do that. Oh. Something's gonna be in those ones now. Yeah. I'm gonna stay right here. That sounded like a wyvern. Yep, it was a wyvern.
Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
shit. Hope I see you. How'd they even put in here in the first place? Oh, I almost thought I fell off.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the Deathless Ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Longer. Huh. Oh. Oh. What is recognition? Not clear. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think we can't do that. Oh. Oh, it's moving now. Oh, that was moving too. Oh, okay. Now we need to fight the hallway. You're gonna be hard time. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. My head is not in me. I'll be right back. That's some good call. Now maybe I can think better. Supposed to activate it and then blow. Ah. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Christ. Some new strand enemies are annoying. They're using my powers against me. That was close. Out of here. Oh shit. A bunch of bombs came out of nowhere. I miss. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Do I need to destroy both? Yeah. I didn't destroy it. Here. Oh yeah, those did me in last time.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
I just fell another 65. Ew. Did I just... what?
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how Kiver feeds the singularity.
They're using Three's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the Kiver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
So, did the Fallen kill the guy? Kill Three? I don't understand how Three died. Did they? Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe they'll tell me how. These plane parts? These are plane parts. Once again, I am out in space. So has Three just been bringing things out of time from the past and everything? I've been trying to grab certain people to help it somehow? I'm not sure what I'm talking about. I don't know.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Oh, we can do another thing like we did with the pirates. Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe. Oh shit. Oh, not sure how you got KO'd. Huh?
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Oh. Gonna fall down like a comet.
I'm fated to flame with the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity.
House Ascendant. Oh, I want to come down like a meteor again, like a fallen star.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
Someone was tethered to me. What the? Jeez, what happened to my health? Oh, there's a bunch of you.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was is not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Or my exiles. No. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. I have foreseen their demise in the Valley of Time.
Is that him calling them? What the hell? Oh, I get it.
Exiles, Today is the day long promised.
Oh, that's not good. No way!
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The longer we fight, the more the giver bleeds, the more the singularity grows.
Shit. Jesus Christ, you guys are throwing a lot. Okay.
This is victory! Prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Say, we have won!
Ow.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or my exiles, reborn! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must be the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Behold, exiles, and the deathless reaches for my light. For the second whirlwind! I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or my exiles, reborn! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant.
Damn it.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the Grand Design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! More, my exiles, we need more! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. Wondrous victory awaits our Maya's house.
I'm not sure how I go.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or, my exiles, we need more. Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. You flee!
Every time I try.
Exiles, today is the day long promised.
Damn, it's too high. God, every time he strings me up.
Deathless. I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or, my exiles, we need more! recommand the servitors. Whatever they refine is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. The longer we fight, the more the giver bleeds, the more the singularity grows. This is victory!
Hammer.
Just listen, Brewer, cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You made me a ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. Save.
Both not the time.
We have won!
It's someone.
In the singularity's embrace.
Okay.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
Okay. That's like a giant eyeball floating in the sky, though.
When you're ready.
Is that a signal?
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
That was pretty cool. Oh.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, What can you do?
Still I die afraid. At your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Did I just use a revital weapon?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, Fred.
Did I just cure him?
I'm fine.
I killed him.
I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
So did Maya kill 3 again? Or somehow kill 3? I don't understand. Well, there's one person who can't help me understand. My name is Bice can help me understand. He always comes through for us all. Matter Spark 3. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Matter Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a Sparrow. Try using the Matter Spark shortcut nearby to get to the altar relativity faster. Is that what these are? They're little portals? Oh, there's like a bunch of gateways. That's pretty neat. That means I can go to the other area that had those things there.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet, All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
But for Brew, who's gonna cause our extinction?
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They
Oh,
won't
you're
let
right.
me
Who's
go.
back?
We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
You Lodi. Got anything to say? Oh, I can't talk to you anymore. That sucks. But you, I can talk to you. You know, I like how these guys are dressed. They look pretty cool. They all do. Fifty. Legs. Alright, how many quests appear? Oh, one more side quest. Wait, what are those little electrical flowers that I haven't been able to, like... Oh, whoa, his entire foot changed.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
So, are we gonna
I'm
fight
the
the
emissary
9
now.
at the in the
2
raid?
feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
He called us unfashionable. Of course he did. What have you got to say now? I did the fate. As you push the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and causally within you. There's also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. It feels sated, and yet there's a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first step into a larger, stranger world. Ooh. Project Gravitational Weights feature Lodi to track down temporal exotic weapons. Oh. New world tiers. Increase your challenge and reward with Fable, the mystic difficulty found in a Campfire map. Explore for secrets and earn gear. And the sleeve? What? Protect Drifter's dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Campfire map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. Ooh. Oh, tier 5? Oh, everything's enhanced. Oh, what's this? Combat flare? Sparks everlasting. Huh. A mastery of science. Prior completion of the Explorer Campfire mistake. Interesting. Wait a second. Oh, I did get it. I heard that you can now I can be able to throw my hammers now. Not as high. Collecting a fire spirit or a rapid solar fauna blows make you a forge master, allowing you to recall your throwing hammer. After impacting a target, recall your hammer fully intensity to perform a perfect recall, causing an explosion on forge slag. Perfect recalls and collecting fire spirits extend your time as forge master.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Words to follow. Alright, let's see this quest. Guardian, Lord, I greet you with a kind smile. I know the eyes a little weird, he says, pointing at the glowing left eye. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Joker called it roguish, and then winked at me. But at least it doesn't freak folks out so much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyway, I got something I think you might be interested in. Something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis, too. In fact, she was leading the charge. It's a weapon, really under wraps, as you can imagine. A singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... You're up backwards, researching for the word. Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on the science. Important thing is I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time like I did. Have a chat with Artemis in the Caldra. He and I have been working together. If he can catch you up. Except for advanced Ionian concepts, once translate these characters will unlock secret areas on your map. Good to see you again. Anomaly blessed weapon. His tone is warm, but there is sadness around him. This is the time that should be spent in quiet mourning for our anomalies change. But today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguistics I know the word, but I can't say it right. The voice of the Holy Anami has felt the instability of time on Kepler. The instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. You have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have an vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We tuned our resonant resource location equipment to the frequency given off by the instrument. We did to triangulate the location of anything that seemed out of the ordinary. The Artemis, why do you have such weird names? Sends you coordinates that lead you to a rocky ledge of the northern reaches of the outer steppes. Steppies. Or was it collect fire spirits or something? I'm surprised Dark Matter didn't get changed into anything. Or Matter Morph. What's this? Charge. Not now. Wait, what? Oh, it wants me to search the area. Anyway, what's this mission here? Arena. The series begins in 49 minutes? Over somewhere, apparently. There's the other device. Is this it? How are we going in there? Oh, there's not over there. There has to be a reason. I'm running. Oh. Broken piece of wire. Ended. What starts it again? Fire spirits of what? Fire spirits are rapid solar final blows. Okay. okay, I get it. When it glows is when it'll be the perfect recall. When it shines brighter. I think it's in there. Oh, what's this? Is this the exotic thing that's on my map that won't disappear? The anomaly sainted Department of External Observation appeared to have worked very hard to conceal the nature of this instrument. He calls it a weapon, and rightly so. What appears to be only an errant singularity has the capacity to tear apart the fabric of reality. In its current form, it is merciful, inert. But if you are to reforge it, it must be stabilized carefully and without error. I stood to the Liguantis of what this entails. In the meantime, perhaps this Rosetta device can assist you in your search. Okay. I use my hammer. Ooh, shortcut. Where'd it go? Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Huh. Weird. Wait, was I supposed to be on there? Oh, it's glowing. Okay, I see. I need to find one of those Megamorph things. Here's something. I'm not sure what I'm hearing, but I sure hear something. Damn, the lightning is loud. Oh well, thunder is loud. Very, very loud. But I shook his head, sitting the piece of the weapon he collected. Well, I hope the DEO is happy with where this thing ended up, given how much they funneled into it from Uncle Sam's pocketbook. Turns out you don't need a functioning singularity to suck up a bunch of government funding. He hands the pieces back to you and ports a set of coordinates that lead to the Auger's bedfield. Deep in the House of Exile said to keep it. We'll find the rest soon. At least they gave us shortcuts. That was fun. Wasn't there the thing that could upgrade this? Oh, there's a matter spark thing being here this entire time. But how do I unlock this? It's 3 somewhere. No, it would make this so much easier. This gun. All I gotta do is get headshots. And I could see these things through the walls. Oh, there's one right there. And there's one up there. Where was it? Up there? Somewhere? Where did I see it? Yeah, up there. This is a nice weapon to find its secrets. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Maybe not.
irony.
What's happening? How did I even start that dialogue? Oh, it's a portal. That's how I get in there. Where the hell am I? The hell is that? Well, the door won't open. How did I get here? I can miss locate the final piece of the weapon, and most of the time my duty is aiding the rest of our community in mourning and study. You've done a great service to us and to our beloved Kepler by removing the threat this weapon could pose if left unchecked. And it is reborn made of opening of weapons serve you well. He gives a small bow to excuse himself in departure. That's data fragments. Give me more Vex! I must feed! How many more do I need? What? Who are those? How do I get it? Or more importantly, how do I get one of those relocators? Oh, it's up there. All I gotta do is find a matter mark somewhere. is it? Oh, is that it? Yep. Oh, we sure got the pieces of the thing. Looks like the blueprint I saw a few months back, or I guess it's a few 100,000 months back at this point. He chuckles. Only thing left is to get it back together and functional. I know a guy. He turns to leave. When you don't follow, he turns back a little sheepish. Sorry, it's Drifter. Guy I know is Mr. Drifter. I think the contraption of his and the God Junior might be able to help us out. Oh, so I gotta wait anyway. They sure those shooting that up, huh? Actually, wouldn't fastball be useful for my fusion grenade? Where's the pack out? Alright, what is this? That did nothing. Wait, does the map show me where they are? Where's Mattermorph? Okay. Oh wait, let's show me a treasure chest. Let's show me a chest. And it's gone. Did it already start? How do I start it? And where does it appear? Oh, my whole map has refreshed itself.
We've been using Gambit to charge up the hall for years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The Nine are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
Drifter's busy eating something that smells like cat food, but he says that the next drill is on its way.
That dark matter was just what we needed. The hull's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
Yeah.
Eyes up, Guardian. The exiles sent their best to stop you.
Where are we going? How are you playing? He's using holograms? Yeah, he's I really hope they fix it soon. The audio. I really hope they fix that soon.
This is an ingenious process you've created, Drifter. Why are you the only one deploying it?
The hall's like a bank. You can make deposits, but you can also make withdrawals. Some folks go chicken at the things I pull out. Fear of the unknown, maybe.
For what it's worth, I think it's brilliant. In spite of, and maybe because of, its danger.
Drifter's busy eating something that smells like cat food, but he says that the next drill is on its way.
So, how many times do you have to do this?
The Vex are slowing us down. Take them out to get this operation up to speed.
Oh.
The Guardian certainly makes the most of their power. And their ghost. I haven't seen your ghost yet, Drifter. Do you not have one?
Me and that rat.
Oh, I didn't know they came that large.
Giver Country, Exile Servitor. Not him though. Oh, we stopped the from teleporting us.
Vex are all hot in the chassis to run you off. Turn them inside out.
So close. Damn.
The Vex got away with the juiciest loot, but the hall's burned and the locals are safe. A win's a win.
I'm not sure where everybody else went though. They just kind of disappeared. Oh, looks like I got the gun. So that means I can give it new abilities. That's a pretty cool one. What was it? What are those things called again? Emblem, yeah. Oh, that's all I got for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Playing some Donkey Kong new game. So then I'll be seeing you all later. Bye.